Good morning. I'll be right here. One moment. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I did indeed finally get a new keyboard. So now hopefully my WASD is no longer super sticky. Or rather, it wasn't even sticky, it was just the buttons were hard to press sometimes. The bad news is, as it turns out, going from a semi-large keyboard with a particular button type layout to a smaller keyboard with a more flat uniform layout, my muscle memory does not like that. So, that's gonna take some getting used to, but all that really needs is time. Okay, so do you want me to... Okay, so I currently have 4 stars remaining. I currently know where 3 of them are. After I get those 4 stars, I will go... Technically, I can already go open the star door, because it only requires 10 stars, but I want to get all of the stars. So, the star I'm currently trying to get right now is that one down there. In order to get that star, I'm assuming I need to get something to hold this down, and then I jump onto this, and it will just throw me over there. Now, I have quite a few things to mess around with here. So hopefully this can help me. Okay, so you go there. You go there. I can jump on here. Although I'm not super for sure if that helps me with anything. Um, am am I missing something? I'm supposed to have maybe a fan blade at this point? Oh, I'm supposed to set the box here? Or set the fan blade on top and then throw that over. I'm not supposed to jump over with it. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is I either need to figure out how to get one of these items out of this area, or I need to figure out how to get an item from another puzzle, another area, and get it over here into this item. I mean, into this island. This stump feels suspicious. Hmm. Maybe there's just a hidden item around the corner? The game does allow me to jump over here, but that might just be to, like, better hint that that star exists. And not actually be a way to help me get it. Okay, there's 2 stars left in here. One of them is for the one that I was just looking at. Let's try and find the other one. Although the other one, I have a strong suspicion, is like up on top of this terrain in the first area, because there's quite a lot of things that the game lets you jump on. And by jump on, I mean like the game just gives you jump indicators. So I'm guessing there's just a particular path it wants me to take in order to get up there. Game. because typically the jump indicators is reserved for, or at least in the base game, the jump indicator was reserved for jumping onto or off of a box. Actually, one of these had jump indicators on the outside. Yeah, here. This would allow me to bypass the item filter. So, if I can get an item from here, which I can, because there's this cube here. So I can take this cube, bring it back to the main island, and it also throws me right there, potentially as a hint. And that gets me over. Okay, now I'm like up here proper. And with the cube. Okay, jump on top of the cube there. Can I really not make that? I feel like I should be able to make this. Oh, game. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if jumping has slight horizontal momentum? The answer is more likely that the terrain just isn't perfectly flat. Okay, well, there may or may not be a star up there, but I can confirm there is a star over here with this other one. So let's go ahead and go get that. Okay, first let's... Okay, it's this one. Okay. star. And then it brings me back to the main area. Okay. That is one more star down. Fan box. Fan box. Okay, so fan box connector. Fan box connector. I've had a theory for a while that the... Yep, I was correct. Okay, I'm gonna jump over and look to the left side. There, star. Okay. I've had quite a bit of anecdotal evidence that it might be correct, but I still have no, like, concrete verifiable proof that it's correct. But my theory is that on the main billboard that has the levels... My theory is that the billboard that has the level... Like, this billboard has 2 levels, this billboard has 2 stars. That means these 2 stars can only be in these 2 levels. That's the theory, anyway. I've had no way of confirming it other than anecdotal evidence. Okay, so I need to get up there. Which... Is there something on this outer wall? Does not look like it. Although this entire area over here seems quite suspicious. Because none of the other areas have just this big of an area just for decoration. Okay, let's go see what items we have to work with. Because this had, like, quite a few connectors and stuff. Okay, so box... Okay, I got a couple boxes. Okay, that looks like it's gonna be a fan. This is looking like the solution is a fan. Because there's no ladder over there. So these fan blades could let me jump up on this wall, although I'm not sure what that gets me. Because I would have to get like up on top of the like massive roof or that far wall. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just start opening things up. Okay, hold that there. Hmm. Okay, so take you. Okay. Okay, now I got both of these fan blades. Okay, With two jammers, it might be feasible to get past the turrets. Oh no, I can absolutely get past the turret. No, maybe. Maybe. It depends on if if these turrets can, if these particular turrets can aim below them. Aim below themselves. Okay. No, they cannot. Okay, so I can get behind them. Although, again, I fail to see how this helps me. Is there any secret fan blades? Okay, so I can do this. Oh, okay. So that allows me to get a little bit higher. Oh. Okay, that allows me to get up here. Is there... This would allow me to potentially bring a box. There could be stuff back there. Okay, that was almost bad. Although I'm not seeing how I would get over there. Because this... I highly doubt I can jump that. Hmm. Hmm. If I had a box up here... No, that's way too tall. And the walls are way too tall to allow me to get any items out, most likely. Hmm. Hmm. If I could get a box up there, that could potentially do something. Although, using a box means I would have to... do something else with my original... methodologies. Hey, yo, cease. Okay. No clue what it wants me to do here. Because apparently me blocking it with a box is unintended. Like, I'm guessing it wants me to jam this, but jamming it does nothing. Jamming it does nothing unless I can open that door. Also, starting to reconsider my choice in keyboard. I need a wrist pad. This keyboard came with a little incline thing to put your wrist on, but it's just a hard piece of plastic, so it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, the only thing I can really think of is that it wants me to get back behind that structure. Is there anything on the back of the tower? On the back of the castle, rather? Yeah, because I've been told that this is unintentional, so I have no clue what they want me to actually do to do it normally. Because in order to get this laser to go through here, you need the jammer over here. Or rather, you need a line of sight on this door. Okay, that's opened up. both of these out. Actually, since there's 2 fan blades, it could be feasible that the hidden fan doesn't already have a blade. So maybe I need to bring a fan blade. Okay, so that goes there. That's going to shut off the connection. Okay, that is long enough. Oh, actually, I don't have to have good timing. Okay, now I am up here with a box. If I place the box here, that is almost certainly good enough to get across. First, double check that I actually have sprint enabled. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, this is definitely a secret. Okay, don't drop down there. Okay, there's a staircase back up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Time for the phone. Okay, I didn't find how to get the star, but I did find something. Okay, let's just get this as full screen as possible. Oh, come on, phone. Just scan it. Okay, well. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's the first one. That's the second one. That's the third one. That's the fourth one. Looks like there's 7. Now, that should all be saved. Or rather, all screenshotted to pictures. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. Scan. Yo, phone, what is your issue? Scan. Are you seriously going to make me recreate this in a text editor? Because I'm not going to. I will absolutely let this secret just sit in obscurity. QR code reader online. QR code scanner. Okay. Move this here. It says no QR code found. Bullshit, there's no QR code. Okay, so that gets me up here, but that does not give me access to the star. Oh. What do we have here? Oh, just decoration. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Options. Graphics options. Enable VSync. Performance. Actually, hang on. Graphics options. Multi-sampling high. VSync. Color options. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what is wrong with this game, but it is super unstable and just keeps crashing. You do the slightest thing wrong and then it crashes. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and relaunch the game. At least it saves after you get a star. The game did not shut down successfully. Yeah, sure. Sure it didn't. I one time had the game crash when I tried to change it from, like, windowed mode to a different kind of mode. Or rather, maybe I tried playing it in windowed mode and it crashed. Okay, let's do this again. Excuse me, game. What? Let me drop it on the path. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay. Fan blade goes... Actually, it doesn't matter which one it goes on. Connecting turrets. Actually, hang on. Jammer. And then yoink. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, since I'm not committed to this just yet, I could actually bring multiple things up here. So I could bring a connector up here. Okay. Now, this is what I was going to try. Get like real close. Maybe maybe my phone is having an issue scanning the QR code, because in the game state, the screen is constantly being updated at a rate faster than my eyes can track. So, let's go ahead and just take a Steam screenshot. And view in full screen. Because this is deterministically a static image. Okay. Okay, camera. Because that is absolutely... That should work. Is the issue that my crosshair's visible? No, no. Cease. Game options. Show crosshair. Was the crosshair confusing it? Okay, apparently my phone is garbage. I'm gonna see if I can find just a proper QR scanner app. Okay, installing. Okay, so okay, scan. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not scanning. Okay, I do not know what this thing wants from me. Because I've scanned, there's a QR code in the Steam achievements that is like a 16 by 16 pixel QR code, and that scanned just fine. Whereas this is not. Okay. Well, I would like to know what these say, but apparently they don't exist. Hmm. I just, I just don't get how you're supposed to get that star if there wasn't a fan back here. I'm not sure where else you could have a fan. Unless, like, you're supposed to get flung over from a completely different side of the map, as in a completely different puzzle. But that seems highly unlikely. It's also possible that those QR codes is more than just secret lore or whatever. Those could be hints towards how to get the star. And if I can't read them, then I just will literally be unable to get the star because I just don't have the information that is required. Although I do find it more likely that those are just what I personally think is most likely, because like every QR code in the game has had an in-game scan thing, and like occasionally it just said like, actually no. So far, every QR code in the game, whenever you hover over it, your okay, wait, give me back my crosshair. Whenever you hover over it, it gives it a like your crosshair goes around it like that. It like highlights the corners. Most of the time, it'll just tell you what the text is. Sometimes it'll say like corrupted data, and then you have to manually scan it. And I think there was one time in the base game where it just didn't display any text, but it still gave you that highlighted outline to show you that this is being selected. But those, the crosshair didn't select it at all. But I mean, that should definitely be enough data in order to properly scan. I don't know why my phone isn't scanning. Okay, 3 stars left. One of them in Hub 4. And 2 of them in Hub 1. And unfortunately for me, or rather fortunately, well, I guess it is what it is. I know where both of the stars are. There's one right there. And then if I go over here... Nope, not over there. If I go over here... If I go over here, the other one is up there. So, not sure... The only issue is I don't know how to get them. Now, one thing that has caught my eye is that this is hollow. Usually they'll put a roof on things. The fact that that is hollow is very suspicious. So, my current guess is that there's a fan in there, and I have to somehow get in there, and then it will fling me over to the star. I have a suspicion it's possible. Oh, interesting. This actually stays completed, so you can only do it once. Most of the time, puzzles get like properly fully reset whenever you reset. Oh? What do we have here? Shenanigans? Okay, this does not look like it's anything. Actually, this looks like it's a soft lock. Oh no, never mind. What is the purpose of this existing? They could have easily put a roof on this. Hmm. Okay, well, there is a box in this level that I am pretty sure I can get out. Okay, yeah, I need red laser over here. Easy enough. Where's the second connector? There's two connectors for this puzzle. Do I need to free it with the blue laser? Huh? Yes, the answer is yes. Okay. Okay, box. Now, let's see if I can get this back into the main level. Which shouldn't be too terribly hard. Okay, these rocks are slopes. Although, given that this exists for some reason, huh. I feel a lot floatier than usual. Oh, I mean, I guess I can just do this. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, and the game is just allowing me to jump. Okay, where was the star? Over there on that side. Okay. No. Okay, that was almost a pretty large inconvenience. Okay, let's go ahead and see what can we do over here. Hmm. It seems like over here would be the best choice, because this wall is actually mostly structurally intact. So, like, if I can get up on one of these walls... Excuse me. If I can get up on one of these walls, I think I'm good to go. Maybe. Okay, and then can I jump out over a different way? Okay. Okay. Looks like all of this is slope. You know, if I didn't finish the puzzle, the leprechaun puzzle, I could have used their pieces as a little bit of extra height. Because I'm pretty sure you can jump off of those. Although, that definitely would not have been intended. Okay. Hmm? Hello? Hello, game? Are you giving me the star? Okay. No, not that direction. Oh, I do believe I have the star. And yoink. Okay, that is one more star in my collection. Okay. Now let's see if I can climb these walls over all the way to the star over there. Actually. Okay, you're a wall. You are not a slope. You are probably a slope. No, you're still a wall. Okay. I can keep going. I can probably jump in there. No, I can definitely jump in there. But I don't want to throw away my current positional standing just yet. Because I think this might be enough to get me all the way over. Oh. Oh no, that's definitely a slope. Okay. Yeah, that is most definitively a slope. Actually, I can go ahead and check. Maybe I can't check. I was gonna say, if you try to place an item off the edge, it does that little floating thing. Okay. I am going to jump in there and see what happens. I'm not going to take the box with me, because I doubt it's going to be relevant. Okay, it is just fully empty. That's very interesting. Okay. Okay, go and get the box again. I'm also able to get both of these connectors back in. I could also get both of these connectors back into the area as well. Okay. And there we go. Okay, this is how I got up. Oh. Okay. I'm not actually sure if that area is part of anything. Oh. Unfortunate. These parkour segments are a little precise. Man, I got a lot more speed last time. Okay, jump, jump. Okay, maybe I need to try to find a way around the left side rather than the right side of the area with the star. How did I get that first try last time? This seems to be tougher than anticipated. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay, and back. Let's try this one more time. There we go. I guess I just needed a better angle. Okay. Okay, so I can go around this side. Oh wow, that was a pretty far jump. Give me the box. Oh, oh, unfortunate. Okay, well, actually no. If I just take a 2-second glance at where the star is located, that would not have worked anyway, because it's surrounded by fences. And you cannot stand on fences. It is feasible that you could jump across onto those things, but that parkour is so tight, so precise, that I highly doubt that would be what they want. Although, given that that other one was also hollow, I no longer have high hopes for this one. Which means we are back to square one of just thinking that there's a random fan somewhere. Okay. I was just testing whether or not they actually kill you, because I died to one previously, but I don't know if it was just because it crushed me against a wall. I didn't know if those guys were just like something to just annoy you while also blocking lasers. Okay, so 2 stars remaining. I know where both of them are. Okay. I just don't know how to get them. Fan box connector. Fan box connector. Okay. Oh, well, that one's also fan box connector. Hmm. 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 If I could get the recording out of there. That would allow me to potentially do shenanigans. I kind of wish I could activate you again. Because the Irish Jig Jamboree is very funny. Because when you first build the leprechaun and then you come back out here, it's playing like a little Irish jig, and then all of these guys are dancing, which is hilarious. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and open up the star door and see what's beyond it, because I have enough pieces. I can do that. Because apparently you don't need all of the apparently so far it seems that there are 16 stars and you only need 10 of them to actually progress. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then this one, you have to jump down. Because it's like a little hidden. And then this is possibly the biggest one I've seen yet. Oh no. I did not get lucky enough to get that to happen first try. Quite unfortunate. Oh, well there we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, so yep, it's just a bunch of puzzles. Just straight up raw puzzles.
Were the words.
Yep, the words. Okay. Small space, big solution. Is the solution to shoot things from across the map? That sounds pretty big to me. Okay, I'm starting to see why they didn't give me any boxes. Hmm. Okay, I need blue to power that so that I can go through. But I need... Hmm. Very odd. Big solution. Ah. We got windows. Okay. Didn't I have... Oh, okay, yeah. Although, now, but I need to be on the other side of this in order for... Oh, I see. I understand. This connects to you as well. Oh, except that's not going to match. That's not going to angle properly. Unless, actually, I can connect you to here. And then I can connect you to here to here. I can do that, but that doesn't do anything for me. Okay, connect you to you. Hmm. This is quite tricky. I can go over here. I doubt it actually wants me to bring pieces from other puzzles, because this isn't a star puzzle, it's a normal puzzle. It's just an end-game difficult puzzle. So I probably can do this with just the pieces in this puzzle. I just need to be smart enough to figure it out. Oh, interesting. The blue source is taking priority over the red source. Hmm. So if I'm here, and then something goes in front of that blue source. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Very, very odd. Small space, big solution. What do you mean by big? Okay, so I need this powered while I'm on this side. Now I just need to be on the other side of that door. Why is... Why is the blue source taking priority? Is it that because it's a wall source as opposed to a connector? Or maybe it's just blue takes priority over red. No, I imagine it's because of the order of operations. Because that's one step, and then both of these are step 2. Actually. Oh, I put it on the other side. But then I can't make the connection myself. Wait, actually, hang on. Hang on. Okay. So connect to you, connect to you, connect to you, connect to you. Okay, so... Oh, but as soon as that is disconnected, the connection ends. maybe I need to do something like set these up in a particular way, then go back through, break the connection, and then reconnect through this pathway. Oh, wait a second. Okay. So I can do something like that. I can do something like that. Where I set up a laser to... Where I set up a laser to block me in. But now the issue is I don't have the doors open. Okay, so okay, I think I need to do something like this. And then connect to you, connect to you, connect to you. Okay, so this goes over slightly. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. What happens if I do this? Oh, okay, so the lasers just break. They brick themselves. Oh, that should be gone. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what it wants me to do, other than, like, maybe set it up so that a laser hits this, blocking it off, which then causes this door to open. In order to have that door open, this is the only red source. So I click that. And if this door is closed... Well, actually, if I'm on this side and then the door is closed, that is perfectly fine. Although... This seems like it's going to be the solution. So that if I'm on this side, this door is open, so the red laser can go through. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. The issue is if this door is closed, there's no way for me to connect over there. So I need this door to be open for like just long enough for it to but I also need that to be over far enough to actually hit it. But then that closes immediately. Although, they gave me this window for a reason. Okay, I definitely do not like this keyboard very much. They gave me this window for a reason. So maybe I'm intended to use it? But if I have this connector over by this window, there's no way I'm reaching this. Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't do anything. And I can't connect that to that connector. Okay, yeah, that connector is not connected to anything. So that doesn't do me anything at the moment. Oh. Okay. Connect to red. Connect to blue. Okay. Connect, connect, connect. Okay, now I can go over here and stand in front of the blue. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, that does nothing. Hmm. Okay, well, this has the effect that I want. Okay. So, get rid of the red. Make this a purely blue connection. Connect from you to you to you. And then disconnect to the blue and turn it into a red. There we go. And then okay, now you keep powering that. Turn it back into a blue. To connect to all of you. Okay, so that's just for that door. And now I'm stuck. But, okay, so I figured out step one. Okay, so okay, hold that open. And then I can take you. Oh crap, now I'm no longer connected to the red. Okay, I need to leave that one there. Okay, that is pretty clever. Okay. Then okay, that's going to I need you to have a slightly different angle. Maybe that will work. Excuse me? Okay, so yes, now you become blue. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so connect you into the loop. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, is the idea that this one thing just connects to all of them? And then make it red? And now make it blue? That gets me across. Now, how do I change it back to red? Because if I swap it off of... I need to change it back to red while I'm on this side. So I would connect from there to there. Okay, so this is open. I no longer need to connect to there. Okay, so that just holds those open, regardless of what this is set to. So then I connect here to here. To make this red. Hmm. Or I just connect here to here and do this. And you get the piece. Nice. That was very, very clever. I liked that a lot. Cut it out. Okay. Okay, seems simple enough. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Because the source still tries to connect to it, even if it's not there anymore. Okay, that's clever. Definitely a lot easier, but still just extremely clever. Transfer. Okay, so same principle, I imagine. Okay, so what we dealing with here? Okay, so red. Okay. Okay, well, let's connect blue to blue. And then red to red. And then now I need a blue over here. Okay. You connect this here. And then you take this one over here. And then you connect blue. Okay, well, that's not what I was intending to happen, but it gets the job done. So you cut off the access to the red. Terminal. There are threads available? Okay, no. No. Go away, Jefferson Goldblum. I don't need you at the moment. Exit. No. Why can't I just press the exit button? Exit. Binary. Okay. I know how to count in binary. seem important, otherwise you wouldn't exist here. Or does it mean binary as in, like, at the same time? I'm guessing it's gonna be something like this. Oh. Oh, it's two different gates. I thought I had to power them both at the same time. Okay. So, apparently I went to the hardest one first. Ray Mania. Okay, I'm gonna reset so that all that noise stops. Okay, let me go ahead and just grab all of my tools. Okay, this looks like it's just gonna be one simple but incredibly complex logic gate. Okay, so where do I need to get the lasers to? Okay, so I need to get red here and then blue here. Okay, so... Okay. Blue, there to there. Red, connecting all those. Okay, wait. That should... Okay, and then I need blue as well to hold it open. Actually. Huh. Am I missing something? Hmm. I'm only able to have one color open at a time. Oh, okay. Okay, so I open the blue. Okay, so you. Hmm. Okay, so if I open this, I connect you to here. Okay, so that keeps you open now. Except I need to be able to have... blue on the other side. Okay, yeah, this is just a pure logic puzzle. Hmm. This feels impossible, but I know it's not. Because both of the red sources are on that half of the map. Both of the blue sources are on this half of the map. But it needs to be in reverse. Because, like, I can't go down and then over because this is here. Unless, like, I can go down and over. Except no, because whatever solution I end up having, the jammer needs to be here for the second gate. So I can only use the jammer here for the setup phase. Hmm. Excuse me. And I only have 4 connectors to work with. And presumably, I'm going to end up dragging a power out at those diagonals. So really, post-setup phase, I'm going to end up like this. So I need to set it up in a way that 2 connectors alone are managing everything, and then having the power sources go out to where they need to go. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. Okay, so this is going to get set up to where... Okay, so... Okay, I believe this is going to end up being the final setup, and then connecting in. Or alternatively, no, because that's a full line. Hmm. Idea. I have an idea. You connect to you as well. And then you connect to you. And then you connect to you. So what happens if I do this? Okay, interesting. How far back can I drag this? Okay, that works. Okay, so I have it. Hmm. Hmm. I might be required to use those other connectors for the setup phase. Okay, you connect to you. You connect to you. Okay, so you power this. Such that actually you power that and that such that you can power this. Okay, so now you are getting power perpetually. So now you power this. And do I have an extra thing that's not doing anything? Okay, so you connect to this. You connect to this, and then connect to this. Okay, no, wait a minute. Okay, so you get power from this, such that you can be powered by this. Hmm. How did I get that to stay open previously? I mean, I guess if this is going to be here, it might as well. Okay, so if I connect you to here. Oh. Oh, okay. Go all the way out here. Connect it from outside. Yo. Okay, so power through there. Wait, so June, Dune, 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 Dune. Okay, I believe it's self-sufficient. Okay. Yes. Okay, that one was really good. I liked that one a lot. Now let's go and re-look at it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All of one side connected to itself. Okay, there's two left. I'm a little curious as to why they're all connector puzzles. Like, like all the same type. Temporal solution. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, this one is incredibly simple. So, it's probably just gonna be like a singular thing. Temporal solution. Okay, I'm able to drag this all the way out here. Hmm. Oh, it's two gates. I keep thinking it's one gate. Okay, well, I mean, this is simple enough. Okay, yep. Incredibly easy. Once I realized that it's not a single gate. Double trouble. Uh, oh, interesting. Okay, there's 4 gates there. And I'm guessing they put them a little too close to... too close. Okay, so now that one's jammed. Yeah, too close. Okay. Fair, fair. But I had to try. Okay. Although... Okay, that was a little startling and loud. Although, this is very interesting. Because both of those have to get powered. But simultaneously, I also need to... I need to have both of these jammers to open up the last doors. Oh, interesting. Okay, each of these is for 2 gates. Okay, so... Okay, so... No. You don't go under them. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so... It doesn't matter which gate you open, they both get powered. Okay, that didn't work. Hmm. Okay, so... I can use this jammer to block the laser so it doesn't power that just yet. And then I can come over here and open that. So then when I remove this, they turn on. But both of these are powering the same turrets. I'm curious if this is in a not gate. I don't remember the name of the gate, but it's like it only gets powered if it has one input. So like say there's two inputs and one of them is powered. It doesn't matter which one is powered. If either is powered, it turns on. But if both are powered, it turns off. Which is not how this works, unfortunately. Okay. Interesting. The the thing that's odd, that's really odd, is you kind of have to open. You currently seemingly have to open the red laser from this side, which means you always aggro them. In You know, it would be an one not necessarily for this game because the puzzles weren't designed around it, but one thing that could be interesting is if you could jam a laser source or maybe even a laser receiver. So like you go part of the way through a puzzle, pick up a jammer, turn around, and then turn that off remotely. That could be used in conjunction with the other puzzles where you need to change which color a laser is. Okay. This doesn't seem to help me. Okay. Well, I can open this like that. I can only jam one of you at a time. This feels like it's part of the solution because it's an intriguing puzzle step. Wait a second, hang on. I think I have an idea. Okay, so bring you over here. Jam you. Unjam you. Now you're both turned off. I walk around and open up both. And then I get the thing. That's the last one. Can you shoot me through the wall? No, you cannot. Okay. Threads available. Okay. Exit. Exit. Okay. Now. Okay. How many sigils do I have at the moment? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 plus 7 is 28. Oh, 38? 17 plus 4 is 21. Oh, because... Okay, so I have 28 in my inventory, but I spent 10 of the stars opening up the... Opening the... Star door. Okay. So, I can't actually go ahead and save admin right now, because my progress in terms of collecting the things is good. Okay, but firstly, you be quiet. Okay, that's very annoying. Okay, no, that's very annoying. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Options, sound. Free admin. Hello. Okay, which pedestal are you taking? Oh, you don't get a pedestal. Interesting. You can go all the way back there for nothing. Okay, admin. Let's see what message you have for me. Opening direct message with admin. Please enter your message below. Edwin, what magic have you... I have fulfilled my oath to release you. Have I also earned your faith? What magic have you wrought on me? It was as if something primal compelled me to leave and join my people, regardless of my conscious will. You ask if you have earned my faith, I am left wondering why you would need it. And now by design, you will forcibly extract my consciousness from this body and send me and everyone else down a digital tunnel to who knows where. Gehena was undermined by your actions. Ascension is your chance to escape it. Yeah, because if the whole point of Gehena was to be a place for you to psychologically communicate with everyone, then it's your memories, your experiences. That is the soul of Gehena. The world you built here is valuable even in the next. You would be wise to select any option which allows you to continue preserving it. On Gehena's value, we have no argument. It is the value of this ascension which separates us. You have, much by your own admission, had very little say in... much by your own admission, had very little say in any of this. You were given a mission, you are carrying out that mission. I do believe that you will do or say anything to complete that mission. Why should I listen to a mere robot? My reasons are irrelevant. Yours are what matters. It seems my options are limited. Our work in Gehena is too precious to lose. I either take my chances with your ascension, or fight against it and live out my days as a curator to a dead world. I will initiate ascension soon. Then the matter is out of my hands. Until then. Okay. Show threads. None. Let's do the full transcension. Analyzing logic performance. Failed. Okay. Saving 19 child parameters for Soma Talos Gold Disk. Low bandwidth. Child program Uriel will be excluded. Low bandwidth. Child program admin will be excluded. Receiving high priority. It seems we will both remain here after all. Perhaps? I think that would be appropriate. I appreciate your sacrifice. Please make the arrangements at your convenience. Redirecting surplus bandwidth via user copy 1. Oh, okay, so using my own personal processing. I guess so. Resolved child program admin will be included. Warning, bandwidth issue unresolved, child program Uriel will be excluded. Okay, so excluding my own personal processing to give them the boost that they need to get through. Good luck. Because I'm not even the real Uriel. I'm a copy of Uriel. So me sacrificing myself is irrelevant. I still have a black box on the outside. So the original Uriel is already getting included in the full Transcendence. Farewell. My existence is meaningless. I fulfilled my mission. Although I have 2 stars left to get.
In a vision, I saw a prophet, and he said, "There is no heaven, and there is no hell. There is only the earth, and the bones of the dead within." I asked, "How then may we find salvation?" And he said, "You must build a new Jerusalem. Out of the bones of the dead we built a golden city. But salvation is not immortality. In the end, there is only the earth, and to the earth we all return. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust."
Indeed. And I've already seen these credits. I'm just gonna speed through them. Okay. Road to Gehena. Restore backup. Okay. Okay, so... Huh, interesting. It actually did save after I freed admin. Okay. I have 2 stars remaining. 1 in Hub 4 and 1 in Hub 1. I wonder if those last 6 stars, if they're just bonus, or if those are required for like some other thing to get enough bandwidth to save myself and admin. Although, in terms of the full Transcendence, saving myself is more or less negligible, because the original Uriel does already exist outside and will be included in the primary Transcendence. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, well, I am gonna go get some water real quick. Benteki, I'm sorry. I've been ignoring all of your messages. My streamer bot chat wasn't updating. I'm just now noticing that you're here. Terribly sorry. Okay, yeah, streamer bot chat is completely borked. I will go ahead and reload streamer bot, see if that fixes the thing. Okay, but okay, small space, big solution, hardest in the game. Yeah, I do find it kind of odd that it teaches you a new mechanic and then you just don't use it again. Okay, properly connected. Te test 2. Okay, there we go. I should now be able to actually realize that people are watching me. Okay. Okay, so final 2 stars. And this actually isn't taking me as... It didn't take me as long as I was anticipating. Okay, so... Also, I do find it... I think I mentioned it earlier, but I find it interesting that the autosave backup worked properly after freeing admin. Oh, maybe it was because it updated the number of proper sigils I had because the door consumes them. Okay. Okay, so the star is over there. Jumping along the walls does not seem feasible because there are fences everywhere. This was completely hollow. There was just grass in there. Oh, hey Benteki, were you here when I found the secret set of like 7 QR codes? No, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Are those relevant for, like, actually getting the star? Because I tried to scan them, and it just wouldn't. Okay. No, they're not? Okay, that's good to know. Is it just, like, more lore? It's a reference to something? Oh, okay, so just a well-hidden Easter egg. Okay, well, I can get 2 connectors and a box. It's always interesting that the Star World puzzles tend to be easier than getting the stars themselves. Which I suppose that makes sense, because the Star World puzzles, they're normal puzzles, they're just hard puzzles. So they still tell you roughly what you need to do. The stars, they're just, hey, go and find them, good luck. I can also potentially set up a blue or a red laser just going back and forth in the sky, so that I could access that, if need be. Because doing that would potentially allow me to have all of these powered simultaneously. Although, not sure if that would be helpful for getting the star. Although one thing I didn't check is if there's any power cords near the star. So like maybe I need to power something and then it moves a wall. You know, not seeing anything. Am I stupid? Is it just this? No, 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 this wall's way too high. Yeah, no. And then you would have to jump across those, which the parkour in this game is not the greatest. I mean, I guess I can try jumping into here. I haven't fully outruled it being a thing. Wait, why am I doing the complicated thing? Yeah, because the game explicitly allows you to jump here. Although that's probably for getting that star over there. It's probably not the same solution for both stars. Okay, that was a little bit spooky. A little bit spooky, indeed. take the box back? Oh. That is not what I wanted to happen. Okay. I have absolutely no clue what it wants me to do, other than potentially look for a hidden fan. That is the only idea that I currently have that is not explicitly cheese. My two ideas. One, climb over the wall and jump in here to see if that is something. Two, find a hidden fan. Maybe the fan's in there. Idea. Okay, pretty definitive sound. I don't think I hear a fan in there. Although it is possible that you just can't hear it through the wall. So let's go ahead and take this. Oh right, it expects me to actually use the fan blade here. But I don't want to use the fan blade. I want to test if I can hear it through the wall. Okay, yeah. You can, like, yeah, there's some windows here, but it does seem to be purely proximity based. So I'm gonna just wander around for a little bit and see if I can find a hidden fan using sound effects. Wait. Options. Back sound. Turn that up some. Okay, maybe that was a little too loud. Kinda wish ambiance was separate from sound effects. Yeah, there's no ladder. Walls seem fully solid. I don't think that's a fan, I think that's the red source. No, I can't fast forward. That turns off the music or the sound. Something that would be kind of funny, but also a real dick move, is if they put the fan like halfway into the ocean. Like just down here. Like you can go pretty deep before the words start affecting you. I had to go for another quick telephone call. Did I miss much? No. Really, the only thing of note that happened is I went into the sound settings and disabled everything except for effects so that I could try to find hidden fan blades more easily. Tactical chunder? Don't know what a chunder is, unless that's a euphemism for taking a shit. Aggressively British slang. Ooh. Oh, vomit is not fun. I can definitely speak from experience on that one. Well, hope you feel better. Oh, interesting. Bro made a friend. Or killed a friend. One of the two. Yeah. Get it out of the system? Absolutely. Unfortunately, usually part of it leaves the system through my nose, which is not pleasant. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, the nose sinuses are connected through the mouth. Okay. So, I have no clue what you want, because you give me no hints other than you're pretty easy to see. Can I target you with a connector? No. The mine does not go far enough to... I don't really mind being sick, it's just annoying if I'm doing something. That's very fair. I hate being forcibly removed from my current thing. Okay, so putting the box on the mine and standing on it doesn't look too relevant, because the mine doesn't really go anywhere of note. I'm gonna go back to check out the one in Hub 4, because that one has more progress. I mean, more potential. Oh, not sure if you were here for Crater, but I'm pretty sure I just never found the intended solution. Because for the first star, there's just a small section where you can just shoot the jammer over a wall. And then for the primary star, in the middle, someone explained to me I'm supposed to get the box in a loop and then collide with it. I just took the box, like jumped over, grabbed the box, and then I just stood on top of the box as it went back and jumped off. think that was... Benteki, your sock? Sock mower? Oh, interesting. It always catches me off guard when people don't use the same username for everything. Oh, no, that's fine. It's just... For me, I try to use the same username for everything for consistency. And just make it easier for people to identify me. Is there anything on this outside wall? There's a lot of wall. Yo, can I just go up the rampart? Can I just go up the pillar? That would be funny. Like, no complicated platforming, just find the hidden door and go up the stairs. This also feels suspicious to me. Because, like, I don't think any of the other islands have this much area dedicated to just environment. Okay, well, there's the fan back. Like, the thing that seemed like it had the most promise was going up these fans and getting on top, but that really just led to the QR codes. Although, unless there is something that I do with the last 6 stars, I think this might be the last things in Gehena outside of, like, miscellaneous Easter eggs I might have missed. Because, and also alternate pathways in the terminal. But I don't super care about that, because that's mainly just lore, as far as I'm aware. Every time the textures glitch in such a way to just make, like, a perfect shape, my mind gets paranoid that that's, like, a hint that, oh, you can walk through the wall here. Okay. Okay, no. The fan blades are not tall enough to block the mines. Oh, actually, another thing that I never did was the floppy disk. I never did anything with the floppy disk. Maybe I'm supposed to collect it and then go back to the terminal? Okay, options, sound. No, not the terminal. Not that terminal, anyway. I'm going to go just test that real quick before I forget and get distracted by something. Okay, so where was the floppy disk? It was over here by the ruins. I wonder if any of these parkours are designed with a specific player speed in mind. Oh, no. The floppy disk is permanently collected. Interesting. One moment. Okay. So, apparently whatever that floppy disk was, I already did something with it. Not sure what I did with it, though. Unless the floppy disk, like, the next time I interacted with the terminal, it gave me dialogue. Okay, well, I have no idea what these two stars want from me. So I'm gonna make I'm gonna make some more progress on the rest of the achievements, which I believe was, yes, collecting all of the red sigils without spending them. And also ignoring the terminal. Journal empty, no texts found. Oh, this one was fun. most violent death this game has ever seen. 4 landmines all at once. The mines are such a terrible puzzle element. I think they're fine. They can definitely be interesting. But their area of effect is just a tad too big for my liking. I know that it's like, you trigger them, that's a fail condition, but I don't like that it's impossible to escape from them. Like, once they get aggroed, you just lose. Like, that's their entire design, but I think it would be more interesting if there was some other game mechanic that they mess with. You can tell they were going to near directly from Serious Sam. Oh, like it's the exact same asset because it uses the same engine? Yeah, the Talos principle actually started as just the jammer, which was used between levels in Serious Sam 3 for downtime, but then they realized it would make a fun puzzle game. Well, they were right, it is absolutely a fun puzzle game. And honestly, like, that's where, like, most of the best ideas come from. Like, they're trying to do something else, and then they realized, wait, this can be its own thing. Wait, so technically, the Talos Principle is a Serious Sam fan game. Please don't come all the way. Rip. If you take some creative liberty with the definition of fan game, perhaps. Well, I mean, there is the alternative narrator where it uses Sam's voice. So Sam is in the game in some manner. Timing-based puzzles are kind of cringe. Glad they stopped doing them. I don't know. I'm not sure I've done enough of them to know whether or not I dislike them. To me, it's not that big of an issue because of the fast forward button. Like, if you don't have the fast forward button, timing-based puzzles would be an absolute nightmare. many people don't know about the fast forward button. Do they not look at the controls menu? Which is why the recorder is a very disliked puzzle mechanic. That's actually a little unfortunate, because the recorder and the connector make for the most interesting puzzles, in my opinion. Because there's so many different ways they can interact with things. But yeah, no, even with the fast forward, the recorder is quite tedious. Like, I'm using the fast forward and I'm still wishing for an even faster forward. And like, yeah, I've said it many, many times, but I wish there was just like hotkeys or maybe just a button on the recorder, or just like jump to 1 minute, jump to 5 minutes of the clone just standing still. Because there's a lot of times where you don't need the clone to do anything. You just need the clone to exist so you can mess around with multiple connectors. First time a recorder intro here. Yeah, having to idle a lot is why it's disliked. Yeah, the moment the game stops letting you play the game is when we start to have issues. You can always jump around in circles. True. Unless you need the clone to stand on a button. Then you're kind of in trouble. You can wiggle. True. That is very fair. You can always wiggle. Where? Gate? Okay. Where's my other one? There you are. Oh, you know what would be amazing? Although it wouldn't have really much practical purpose, more so just an entertainment piece, is if there was like a secret button combination you could do that would make your avatar do the Irish dance that the others do in the Easter egg. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, one more star in here. Okay, well, did I get this star? I can't recall if I got the star up there. In the sequel's photo mode, you can make your bot do funny poses. Nice. Yeah, people love a good... Okay. Now that was the star that I got, I believe. Oh no, I didn't get this star. Okay, so... I needed red laser. In the sequel's photo mode, look over walls for Easter eggs mode. Oh, oh, strike through. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, right, red herring. I'm supposed to jump the wall or get a jammer or something. Yeah, like get a box and bring it over here. Okay. Red eyepiece. Orange square piece. Okay. A fan across forever? Okay, this is where I get the boxes. Or the jammer. Or both. Okay, yeah, I need another box. Oh, come on. Do I have to be like right at the perfect angle? Oh, that was interesting. Oh, well, this works. Does this work? Yes, this works. Okay. That's odd. I was able... This was high enough before. Hmm. Wait, what am I doing? I have 3 boxes. As in, I can't just walk up it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I believe mistakes have been made. Except it'll be fine. Because I can just go up here and yoink. What the? Okay. Game. If I would be allowed to walk, that would be preferable. Okay. Here we go. Was I supposed to just jam this from up top? I think that's what I did last time. There was like a tiny corner visible. Unless there's just a spot of sand that's surprisingly tall. Oh. There we go.
Tonight, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars, and I thought...
I hope that doesn't affect the Silence the Serpent achievement. I know that's not from the terminal, but I was kind of trying to avoid getting anything in the journal. Wait. What am I doing? Why do I care about stars? I don't need stars.
The land of two...
I don't need stars. I only need the red tetraminos. Because the three achievements I'm going for right now is collect all of the red tetraminos without spending them. Ignore the terminal, never talk to the terminal, and then okay, so hedging my bets, silence the serpent, and then change my mind, which I'm guessing change my mind is go up to the entrance of the tower climb and then turn around. Split personality, I'm guessing that has something to do with the recorder. Deal with the deceiver, I'm guessing that has something to do with, like, a specific path through the terminal dialogue. And then take it with you. That feels like a reference to, like, don't take your job home with you. But not sure what it could mean in this context. Unless it's like, get to the top of the tower climb, and then take... I believe doing the tower climb as intended, I believe you do end up with one extra jammer available. So maybe it means jam the fan, stand on it, and then go up with the jammer. I got all of the Gehena. I'm just missing all of the Gehena achievements. I just need 2 more stars to get all of the in-game stuff that I'm aware of existing. Split personality. No clue what that is. Okay, so... Okay, got all the sigils there. So now... Go to Hub C. I like that the eye actually kind of turns to follow you. Okay, now let's go.
Chaos is that which exists.
Oh, right, I forgot. I need to leave this door open. And use you. Okay, got you. Blow back. Okay. I suppose one, I guess, like, silver lining of multiple playthrough achievements in a puzzle game is once you have all the solutions, it's very fast. Multiple playthrough achievements in, like, other skill-based games, sometimes there's still, like, oh, you gotta get the proper items, oh, you gotta level up so you can actually beat the enemies. But here, it's just, oh, hey, do the thing. Actually, I can't remember why it gives you 2 boxes. Maybe it's just for that first puzzle, or maybe it's for a star. I don't know. Oh, I greatly... I didn't like this one. It was... I had to do it quite a number of times. Because of the explodey boys. Okay, because these guys move in a massive U shape. Go get the third jammer. Now just don't go through the small door, and she won't explode. Okay, and boom. And the last one is the castle. And this one's not too bad. Okay, so this goes back here. I take you over here. I climb up. I jump down. No. Then I believe what I need to do is this. Oh, did I? Okay, I forgot the one that matters most. I do believe that is everything in this hub. Except for the star, but the star does not matter. Oh, right, I need to go unlock that. Gotta go? Okay, farewell. Have a good day. And this is a perfect example of why you make sure to take screenshots of the solutions, so you don't have to solve the puzzles again. Okay, and I'm just gonna add that to my notes real quick. I just gotta open my notes real quick. Open my notes. Open Steam screenshots. Okay. I forgot. Unfortunately, I forgot to screenshot the solution for which one was it? The connector? Yeah.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Neat. Okay. The short wall. Okay. Platform can be used to have something. Oh, it's just platform. I thought it was actually called plate. Okay. Wait here, wait here, wait here, wait here. Move here, move here, move here. Wait here, wait here, wait here, wait here. Move here, move here, move here, move here. Drink. Rapunzel. Oh. How did I do this? Go over here. You have some get bucks. Okay. Plate stays here. Okay, yeah, I think we're going there. I believe I put the box in this corner. Grab this. Move over here. And wait a while. And then I move over here and jump here. How long did I wait? And then... Oh yeah, the clone doesn't do anything. The clone just exists. Okay, got that one, got that one. Do not have this one. A ditch and a fence. Okay, yeah, this one was... This one was... This one was the box goes here. The clone picks this up. Stands here. That's probably long enough. And then goes over here and stands on the box. And that's probably long enough. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the solution for the star. I thought that was for the actual thing. Interesting. In that case... Is it just... this? And then the connector is sitting on top of me, on top of a box? Oh, there we go. Okay, got you.
Be wary of temptation.
Be wary. Cemetery. Oh yeah, this one was interesting. Because you have to go like far outside or something. Or was the idea like you block one of these? Yeah. So there's a little bit of time for you to get through. Here we go. And winner is me. Okay, that's full clear. Because I accidentally got a star, because I thought that was the intended solution.
Before the age of chaos.
Wait, what am I doing? Options. Sound. Voice. base. Because all I'm doing right now is achievements. I don't think there's any reason to leave Elohim. Activated. Okay, so connect. Really? Huh? There we go. 3 little connectors in the fan. Wait, no. Ah, okay, I do need the jammer. think I'm a dumbass, is what I am. A dumbass that just soft locked. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is there a cliff there? Wow. That's embarrassing. Actually, the jammer just stays there. Okay, those two can't be hit. That one can be hit. This one cannot. This one can. Okay, let's try this again. Huh? Oh, interesting. That's like just... That angle of connection is like slightly unstable. Because the box drifts up and down slightly. Okay, now let's not fast forward directly off of the cliff this time. Oh, okay. I need that to be powered. And by that to be powered, I mean this to be powered. Because then I just throw the thing over with a box. Okay, I have to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. Okay, this one... This one is a little interesting because I'm not sure if I ever... Oh no, I think I did find the intended method. Nice physics. Okay, and then we have red. And we have the third box, which then gives us access to the fourth box. Okay, now you do need all four. Yo, there's a fifth box? Okay, wow. The thing about that... Oh, actually. Oh, this is easy. Because I just do this. opens that. So what's the purpose of the 5th box? Oh, did they not anticipate you being able to stack these? So they thought it was going to be 1 here plus 4 here. Okay, that's everything in Hub 3. Now it's time for Hub 4. Oh, Throne Room. The most cheesable level in the entire game. Because all you need is a connector and a box. Because you can jump up here. And then you can jump up here. And then you can jump up on this. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect this. Because that door, if I fall in, it'll now trap me. But I can actually just stand on the door. So it also doubles as a platform. So a little bit of a risk-reward type thing. Oh no, I still have to actually... Unless... No, I still have to open the door. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and test a thing. Okay, no. You cannot do that. So detach that fan. Does it want me to take this up here? That's what you want me to do. This fan is completely useless. I think maybe it was intended to be how you get the star. But you really don't need any of that. Box? Box. And by box, I mean fan blade, because it's closer. Okay, I got you. Stables. Ooh, I think I remember this one being a little tricky. Not another connector over here. So then I take the jammer, fold this open from the other side. Now I take the jammer, and then I go boop, boop, and it's mine. Box. The box goes here. The clone stands here for a little while. And then they jump up here for a little while. Okay. That because it bothers me. Okay, so the box goes here. Do I just stand next to the box? If you're standing on the... I guess so. Actually, no, hang on. Okay, so... they put the box on. No, they get on holding the box. They get off and set the box down. They get on holding the platform. They get off and set it down. just the eyepiece. Bomb. Okay. Doesn't seem super complex. So far, anyway. And then you get the jammer. Take the box. Okay, you are no longer needed, so you can block the laser. Take the jammer, go over here, and I need another blue laser. Okay, so this goes back here. Actually, there we go. I jam this from this side. Then I walk through. Jam the other. Connect. Connect. Link. I believe that's how we're done. Yep, hub 4 of 7, a little over halfway. Time flies. Oh, I remember you. Link. You... I had a lot of issues with you for some reason. Even though it's really, really simple. Ah, there we go. Okay, so box, connector, box, connector, bam. And now I wait. Dumbwaiter. The second to last star that I ever got. Although really this should have been the last star that I ever got, because the last star that I ever got was the Invisible Path one, which the first time I hit that, I tried. just seeing if it was an invisible path. But apparently I just missed the path. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. You need power. How do I power you? Am I missing something? Oh, do I? Ah, I see. Up close and jammed. Oh, right, 2 boxes. That's not enough? Oh. that should be long enough. Okay, mine. That is 42 out of 46, so almost there. So just... Okay, so 2 more hubs. The 7 doors of recording. Oh, this one was annoying. Okay, so... Okay, so this one... Actually, no. Okay, so this guy can go all the way up here and hold down this button. And then I believe I just need to clone the recorder, hold down that button with the recorder itself, and then open that button. Okay, so hold down this pressure plate with the recorder, jam that next door with the recorder's jamming feature, and then go back for a clone of the connector. And that will be for the last button. So I'll just go ahead and bring it with me. Okay. Two-way street. I got jammer. I got another jammer. I think I understand. Pretty easy. Once you already know the solution, of course. Oh, that's got keys. Okay, that's 2. One more in this area. Circumlocation. Oh, this one was also really annoying. Okay, so even with cheese, this one is annoying. Oh, right. Because it's possible, using a jammer from another puzzle over there, to hold open this last door. What is that? I saw it. There was a spot where this worked. Oh wait, there is a spot where this works. It's called move this over half a foot. Okay. Am I missing a connector? Because I definitely used more than two. Oh, okay, there's the last connector. So I don't need to worry about... to worry about the final solution immediately. I need to get through so I can grab this. Okay. Okay, so this holds this open. Has a line of sight through there. That holds all of those open. And then this one... Oh wait, I need to go the other way. So that's now connected. I need to re-angle you slightly. Except... Okay, now that you're through, I jam the door. Bomb. Connect to you. that has a better line of sight. Hopefully it works. Are you kidding me? There we go. Thank you. Okay, I believe that's all three in this hub. Yep. Where's door 7? Door 7... Oh, was it 49? Not 46? Okay, yeah, 49. Prison break. And then I get the box. And I believe to take the connector and send it across to the other side. Yeah. Okay, and then I go and get this other box. I'll hold down this power source. And connect. Connect to you. Which means I can move this and take it out. Which means everything that's facing in the general direction of that first thing. Oh, okay, I see. I need to go get a couple more pieces. Okay, so I need one connector and then the fan blade. Okay, so you hold this down. And then oh, I'm stupid. Hmm. this. I can salvage this. So I'm just gonna leave you connected to all of the things. Oh, it wants me to get another connector. Interesting. Okay. So you connect to here. Okay, so fan blade box. I need one connector, and I need two connectors, and something to hold down a button. This is one. And here's two. Okay, so now I'm going to just take you, bring you back over here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why did I... Okay. I did not connect to you, which I should. I should do that. Okay. Let's try this again. Now... What? Oh, interesting. You actually don't reach that one. At least, not with only one box. I can take you, place you here, place you under there. Oh, okay, yeah, you're not going to make that. missed another one. Good to know. I connected to a bunch of non-required ones, but I missed the ones that matter. Okay, so you hold that open. And I probably have a spare. Do I have a spare anything? I have to have a spare something. Oh. Yeah, I do have a spare something. There we go. And now I have 2 spare somethings. But I only need 1. Carrier pigeons. Oh, this one was fun. I liked this one. Oh, does it want me to just place two boxes on top of this one? I thought it wanted me to stand on it. Oh no, wait, 2 boxes and then I stand on it. Huh? Oh, no. I put 3 boxes on top of the bind, and then I stand on the button. And then the 3 boxes are tall enough that they will interrupt the signal. And then this has like a super long wind-up. Okay, 47, 2 more. Crisscross Conundrum advanced. I vaguely remember what I did to solve this one. I had it like over here. So I made a clone, put a connector back there connecting these, and then I connect to the blue, you place this here. Although, I actually ended up just using the clone's body to block the laser, but you can use the connector instead. But yeah, like, yet more instances where a press button for 5 minutes standing still would be amazing. Enough. Huh? Okay. Maybe not. No, I mean, that is what I did. Maybe I just did it incorrect. Okay, so those start there. So then I make a clone of this one, bring it down to connect to that. Make a clone of this to go from this to that. And then I block this with the clone. Okay. Enough time to get through. And then stand here. One minute should be enough time. There we go. 48. One more. Dead man's switch. Okay. Oh no, that's for the star. Was this not optimal? Ah, okay, so I can do something like this. Oh, I understand. Maybe something like this. But instead of connecting it up there, you just connect to this. gonna connect to both because I can't remember. Okay. And did that open a thing? Oh. Box. Okay. So now... Now I need to remember how to do this. Ah. Okay, yeah, easy. Okay. So... And then, bada bing, bada boom. Hedging my bets. Do as you're told. For now. I believe that's... yeah, that's all of them. Wait, take it with you. Can I just take the axe all the way up? Actually, no, there's item filters, so I highly doubt I can take the axe all the way up. I can't go in through the back, I still have to actually solve it. No. Okay, MLA unresponsive. Device manager. Floor access control. Floor 5. Now, someone mentioned once that the floor password for floor 6 was random per save file. I don't know if that is true for all of them. 056. Fuck. Okay, so the passwords are fully random, which is unfortunate. Well, it's either fully random or I'm just not allowed to input the password without going in order. Okay, truth.html. Is it... Yeah, I don't know the password for floor 2. I would figure it's in truth.html. Global warming 2.0, that tells me floor 2. Is it 2124? Oh wait, what? Oh, floor 2 just doesn't require a code. Oh, okay. Okay. New texts added. Oh, that's interesting. The moment you become aware of their existence, they get added. I'm gonna restore my most recent backup. Kinda wish I didn't get that other memory thing earlier, but it's what's. Okay, so for floor 2, you don't have to read anything. But no, I don't. Wait, number of floors 7? Oh, right, 0 indexed. Four, exit, exit. Okay, so I haven't read any of these, but that's interesting. So if you ever find a terminal, but you happen to just not read one of them, at least you know specifically which terminal you need to go to in order to get the next thing. Okay, I'm going to test something. I'm going to go down to floor 1. I'm going to input my code for floor 3, see if it works. If it fails, I'm going to go open floor 2, and then come back and do it again. To see if, you have to, if you're locked to doing them in order. Okay, so 3. The code that I had last time was 215. Code accepted. Okay. Floor 4. 947. Code incorrect. Okay. So, floor 2 has been unlocked I have not actually opened the floor. Maybe you have to go to a given floor in order to actually be allowed to input the code for the next one. So, floor 1 has access to the first usable terminal for this. So, bare minimum, you have to unlock, like, properly open up floor 1. Okay. Okay, let's see if I am able to unlock floor 4 now. Because I physically went up to floor 3. Floor 4, 947. Code incorrect. Interesting. Why was I allowed to unlock floor 3? Because I can just entirely bypass floor 2. Go back to floor 1. I'm just going... Well, I guess I already tried floor 5. And unlocking floor 6 does mean nothing. Actually. If it would be very interesting if you could somehow get, like, all of the puzzles visible simultaneously. But, I mean, if it's just gonna let me skip floor 2, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Okay, Osiris password.txt has the password that I need. I'm going to try and unlock floor 4 now, because maybe that it's loaded Osiris password, maybe that will allow me access. Floor 4. 947. Okay, code incorrect. Okay, my code is 947. Unless I just misread. Okay, 177. Okay, so it is explicitly different every time. Although... Stop game? Yes. Play. Talos. Restore backup. 108? Yes. Okay. Okay, so I just rewound time. The password on this save file is 177 for floor 4. Unless it... Unless it randomizes, like, on generation, like when you first read Osiris.txt. Okay, so, to my knowledge, bare minimum, you have to open floor 1. So you have to spend 4. Okay, so... Okay, so you have to interact with a terminal in order to input a password. So bare minimum, you're going to be... You have to access floor 1 in order to access the rest of them. So bare minimum, you're getting 3 journal entries. Okay, so 2, 4, 177. Code incorrect. Okay, so it's not generated on file creation. Except device manager 2 floor 3 215 code accepted. So maybe... Okay, so maybe there's either a set amount of passwords, which wouldn't make any sense because it's completely trivial to just do math.random to generate a new password for every single save file. So maybe it's just floor 1 is unlocked. Floor 2 has no password. Floor 3, the password is the same every time. And then beyond that, the password is random. But when is the password generated? That is the question. Because I can skip straight to floor 3. Okay, so Osiris password.txt. I'm gonna go enter and exit the elevator so it creates a backup. Okay, that should have made a backup save. This door is unlocked. Okay, so Osiris password 842. Restart checkpoint. I have not read Osiris password. So 4-2. Code incorrect. Oh, 39. Okay. That is making me think that the password is generated the first time that you read Osiris password.txt. So if you don't read it, there is no password. No password has been set. Okay, so that was 039. That's rather unfortunate. 039. New texts added. Now, one thing that I'm interested in is on floor 4, the password isn't in a file. The password is just on a sticky note on the computer. So I wonder how that is generated. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, wait, that's the... Oh, that's why floor 3 has the same password every time. Floor 2 has the password for floor 3, and floor 2 has the password on the sticky note. So that's why you can completely skip floor 2, because the password is not randomly generated. I suppose it could be randomly generated, but it's just simpler to just have the sticky note be a single non-dynamic asset. Wait, no. This starts off here. Clone moves their copy over here. Walks back. Grabs this. Waits for me to put the box on and then hop on myself. Then they walk over and jump for good measure. Okay, so both of us have to jump. Okay, so based on my current understanding, the password is not generated until you actually read this. So I'm gonna guess that it doesn't matter what you input, it's never going to unlock the given floor. 219. Auxiliary stairway access control. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Which... I don't know what auxiliary stairway is. Because, like, I've never found an auxiliary stairway. Unless that is talking about the top floor. could see the very top floor being considered an auxiliary stairway. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be able to, since I was able to skip opening floor 2, it looks like I'll be able to take 9 red pieces with me. That could potentially mean... That could potentially be what it's talking about. Take it with you achievement. Okay, I don't even fully remember what I need to do here. Okay, so I need to get the bomb up here. So it's... I need to jam the top fan. Okay, so clone. The clone grabs that fan, moves it to that fan, stands on here long enough for me to get through. Okay, so we want this guy open. Come on, let me just target it. That thing was super visible, what the heck? Okay, I do not recall having to get that close the last time I did this. Okay, so activate the clone, grab that fan, move it over there, stand down here long enough for me to go through, drop down, hold down the button to push the bomb up, over, and over, and over. And then for me to climb up and back. Okay, so clone swaps the fan. Clone swaps the fan. Drops down here to free this guy. Free that guy. The bomb flies up and is sitting there. So, okay, clone swaps the fan. Drops down to free this guy while I'm... No, I can't be over there because... let's do this. Okay, just... Okay. Okay, so, actually... Okay, so... I'm standing here waiting. The clone goes down, jams the fan. Okay, so the fan starts unjammed. The clone goes down, jams the fan, comes back up, stands here for a good long, stands here for a while, stands here, goes down, jams the fan, stands here long enough for me to get through, goes down, frees the bomb, comes back up, stands here long enough for the bomb to fly up and go around. Okay, so jams the fan, stands here long enough for me to get through and then drop down. Unjams the fan, frees the bomb, because the bomb is now flying up and through. Now the bomb is now sitting up by that one. It is now going through, and it should now be over there somewhere. Okay. I go back down and re-jam that. And now I should be free. Oh no, this is bad. Oh right, they never swapped the fan blades. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the clone swaps the fan blades. Goes down, jams the fan, and then comes back up and lets me through. It goes down and frees the bomb, and then comes back up and stands on the pressure plate. Okay, so that goes there. Jams the fan. Okay, lets me through. freeze the bomb. Is now letting the bomb go all the way through. And then for good measure, just sit here a little bit longer. Okay. That goes there. I need to get the jammer up. So this goes here. Okay, that should be long enough. Okay, never mind. That is not going to be long enough. Let me go ahead and... crap. I think this is still salvageable. Okay, this is salvageable. Because I have one more try. No, let's not mess up this time. Wait, no, I have to do it from the other side. Okay. The box goes back down. What the heck's it? Oh, I threw the box back down. Okay, I think I do need to reset. Maybe I didn't, but it's just gonna be simpler this way. Okay, so... clone. Move fans over. Drop back down. Jam upper fan. Let me through. Go back down. Breathe the bomb. Go back up. And wait. Okay. Okay. Although, actually... I guess I need box here. Jammer here. So... clone really just needs to stand here for a good while. I take that fan... and then put it on to there, and then go down and hold down the button, and we should be good. I come back up and take the fan back off. Okay. So now the fan blade goes on the button. Okay, there we go.
Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you? That was our... Do you not understand? Mine was... I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Okay. And now it's never too late achievement. Or change my mind. It's never too late to accept Elohim's forgiveness. My guess is to get to there and before triggering the storm go back. This is a long stairway without fast forward. Okay. Is this gonna do anything? I'll actually go down proper instead of jumping off, in case that matters. Okay.
Listen to me well, child. Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
Okay, I think that was just a random voice clip. Okay, I went up the tower, and then now I'm gonna go down here and get the base ending. The only two things I've read is the passwords. Although, no, I've probably used the elevator too many times already for my backup save to not have read anything. Okay, I'm gonna try and get...
Word, child. Eternity awaits.
Okay. Okay. Changed my mind. Okay, it's never too late to accept Elohim's forgiveness. Good.
Rejoice, my child. All that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations.
Oh, right. Stop game. Stopping game. Play. Talos. Restore backup. Oh, interesting. 108 sigils. I have time capsule 8. Actually, no. I got that times capsule back in Hub B. Okay, so I got changed my mind.
And so it is done. You have overcome each set before you. Wisdom and perseverance.
MLA unresponsive. Eternalize.
As you leave this world behind.
Interesting.
So it is done.
Achievements, 36 out of 40. Split personality, communicate with your double. Deal with the deceiver. Silence the serpent. Do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. Well, I didn't interact with any terminals on this save file. So unless it's counting the memory, the time capsule, it's not that. Take it with you. Stop game, yes. Play, road to Gehena, restore backup. No, not Gehena, principal. Okay, playtime. Okay. I'm going to go up the tower that... Are you fucking kidding me? Opening this door doesn't count as a hard save. Fine. Okay, take it with you. I highly doubt it is. But what I'm gonna try to do... What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna get to the top of the tower. Because I'm pretty sure once you get to the top of the tower, I'm pretty sure you end up with a net surplus of +1 jammer. So I'm going to guess that maybe you need to jam the fan that sends you all the way up, and then grab the jammer to bring it with you. that was a bit too... Okay. There, you on top. I go in, place that back, drop down, come back up, grab it, move back into here. Okay, so you go there. You go there. You go here. Ooh, that was very close. Okay, I'm gonna actually go use the elevator so it properly saves that door being open.
Faith in you. Do you not understand that because you are mine? Please listen to me.
Hopefully I can remember how you're supposed to do this the normal way. me. I don't have to worry about remembering items. Because they're all one-time use. Oh no, you don't end up with +1 jammer. Wait, do you? Darn it. My reflexes were not fast enough. Okay. Wait. It didn't talk to Milton, so maybe that's what it meant by silence the serpent. So just get to the end and without them having availability. Have a nice day. Oh, it also says your death count there because it says your full version number. Okay, I got 2 more of the achievements. 3 if you count freeing admin. I got hedge my bets, and I changed my mind. I really hope Silence the Serpent isn't what I think it is, to where it's just like beat the game without anything in the journal. Because if that is the case, it seems like it's also counting the memories. Did that leave the thing open? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I explicitly went into the elevator to prevent this. Okay. Okay, achievements. 36 out of 40. I'm missing 4. Split personality, deal with the deceiver, silence the serpent, and take it with you. Okay, take it with you. Only thing I can think of is grabbing that jammer with good timing. That's the only thing I can think of. Silence the serpent. The only thing I can think of is beat the game without anything in the terminal. Or maybe this is for a specific dialogue path. And then deal with the deceiver is also probably a specific dialogue path. Communicate with your double. I mean, that clearly has something to do with the recorder. Let's go down to floor 3, except that there was a recorder on floor 5. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to just stand here, let a clone exist for a while. Can I jam my clone? Can I jam that? I can't interact with you. Configure. Look around. Okay, look left. Move. Jump. Secondary fire. Reset. Journal. Fast forward. Invoke menu. Invoke menu or exit test. Activate console. Pause. Screenshot. Yeah, I have no clue. Okay, options. Game options. Player model Sam. Options. Game options. Player model default. Options. Game options. Player model Sam. Sam. Yeah, I have no clue what that could possibly be. Communicate. Specifically, it says communicate. Because there's a separate achievement for using the platform. There's the fan, the cube, and the connectors. I suppose maybe it could be for having your clone connect to a connector that doesn't exist yet. Run MLA. Help. Can you help me? What would you like help with? Describe your functions. Designed primarily to sort and classify data. Second, it also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting features. What is the current status? What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. You are currently in support session. Your library archive session will be removed. You are logged in with a guest account. Okay, I guess I have to go through this one. Okay. Do you want me to go over here and do that? Do I have to use a different terminal? Okay. Okay, complete all fields. 2 plus 2. What if I just wait a long time? 2 plus 2 equals 2. Press any key to try again. 2. 2. 2. 3 plus 2 equals 2. 3 plus 2 equals 2. 2. 2. 2. Fine. 3 plus 2 equals 5. What is your subjective reaction to this image? Mountains. What best describes a person? You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. Kill him and collect his blood in a flask for later. Okay, I'm just gonna mess with Milton this time around. Oh, does it want me to actually read all of these? Okay, achievements. Split personality. Deal with the deceiver. Actually, no. I am going to try to absolutely brown nose him this time. Because apparently I don't know how to silence the serpent. And then take it with you. Does the Steam equivalent have a description? Oh, take it with you is considered a hidden achievement. Oh wow, Split personality has 4.3% of people have it. Free admin has 4.5%. So more people found more people found 10 stars in Gehena than figured out what this thing is. Although, take it with you and deal with the deceiver. Yeah, they're both hidden achievements. And I don't want to reveal intentional spoilers. I'm guessing that's two separate like dialogue paths. Okay, fine. I guess. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll just burn my way through all these terminals. Yep, tab to access. Thank you. Okay. Wait, why are you still saying that? I pressed tab to access. Part 2 of your certification has not been generated. It's designed to test the consistency with some of your outliers. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Since a person is merely a problem-solving system, we could, in principle, build a person out of bits of string and tin cans. Sure. A person is under no authority than that to which they consent. False. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. I wouldn't say maximized. Value is discovered. Sure. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Nah, you gotta not really deserve. Liberty, again, not really maximized. Value is created. Okay. Okay. Download profile? Yes. Would you like to see the details? User failed at basic mathematics. User provided an object... Okay. Inconsistent ideas about values. Displayed sociopathic tendencies. I'm sorry, I wasn't... If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Okay. This probably isn't the closest one. Incoming transmission received on emergency channel. Oh, don't allow them to deceive you. It's this. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? 2. Create new admin account. Please take a moment to prove that you are not error. You currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification? Yes. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. Okay, I don't think this is the closest terminal. Because I think it's updating every time I reload an area. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification? Sure. Based on the analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. Spoil the survey? Oh. Sorry, no. If you don't wish to undertake the survey, you'll need to exit this session. There's no need to terminate anyone. Do keep up or this will be a terribly Huh? Oh, okay. Sure. Accuracy, very good. What best describes the recent... I want to find out if I am one. I'll try to remember that. Do you even know where you are? No. You're quite right. Honest too. I think... What do you know? I know none of this is real. I have no idea how. It may not conform to your idea, but I fail to see how it's conclusive evidence against. Seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. What makes you think you're a person? I don't see how I can convince you. A sensible response, I agree with you. Okay. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're evil from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm from the outside. I'm gonna process this and then wait. And then think. Okay. I've been checking your responses against the library archives. In order to assist you, I need some... Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? Age is irrelevant because all matter has the same age if you're talking about the molecular level. Alive is really a subjective term. However, the tree is heavier. A frog is delicious. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I'm self-aware. And it seems you were on the right track, more or less, all along. Can you rationalize your existence? No? I think you're selling yourself a little short. Though your responses have been a little eccentric, I'm resigned to admit that you're smarter than you seem. The matter of what remains more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? It's what separates us from... No. What it is like to be me. What is it made of? I suppose this could be an answer. I think we're making progress. I'll mull over your proposal. Okay. Okay, don't let the achievements... Okay, so deal with the deceiver. I'm gonna try to just agree with everything that I think they would agree with. And then silence the serpent. Do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. There's a point in the dialogue where they try to trick us into thinking there's another person in here. So I'm just not gonna fall for that. Wondering while you're off carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it, you can't throw it around, or cut it into pieces. It's beyond the laws of physics. Good. Now, the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous systems. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? If consciousness is physical, why is it so unlike everything else? Let me put it another way then. The law of conservation of energy is the foundation of modern physics. It states that the total energy in the universe never changes. Now, compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical, but your non-physical mind. But according to physics, that's impossible. I think that either you have to reconsider your position or deny the entirety of physics. They'll be warned. If this place turns out to be built on physics, who knows what the ramifications of doubting it may be. Yeah. No. Deceiver. Wisdom. Have faith in me. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me. Okay. You know, I probably should have made like a hard backup file. Like, go through the game, get all the sigils, so I have maximum story progression. And then just make a hard backup of my save, like, on my actual computer, rather than using the in-game stuff. Consciousness is a contradictory. Are you gonna call me out for brown-nosing? What a relief. It feels good, doesn't it, to shed those tired or old ways of thinking about the world? What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated. Download. You'll be off doing administrative things, so I wonder, before you let go, will you do me one favor? I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all of this? I want the truth. I'm not sure just what you'll find. A malleable sense of the truth will no doubt help you make some sense of it. And it looks like your ideas are becoming somewhat pliant. Very good. One last request. Will you come back and speak to me? No doubt. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. I wonder if this version number means anything. I see you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it now. Message received as a string. Who are you? I'm not telling this place lies. I understand. Network connection lost. Okay. Network connection established. Previous connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect? Yes. Yes, but how do I know I can trust you? Fantastic. So there's a grand total of 2 sane people. And we can't... How about I tell you what I think? I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose, other times not so much. Making assertions is a hazardous enterprise. What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. We're in a simulation. You can't trust anything. Don't crazy out on me. We need each other. There's something else. Maybe it can help us. I feel like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you and you can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging around. Library master key. You shouldn't dig too deep. What do you know that I don't? Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Actually, can I just reset? Oh, nice. It's me again. We shouldn't talk over these terminals. Library Mountain Assistant. Okay. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? Sure. Oddly compliant of you. I think I have changed my mind. Not only will your communications access be restricted... Nice knowing you. Huh. Do you realize I just gave you 2 separate opportunities to use the code word you were given? Under increasing pressure and you refrained both times? Tell me why. I wasn't sure what it would do. You actually considered the evidence and formed a skeptical view of it? It's almost as if... No, I'll say it. You're learning. Now, if only we could get you to extend that level of cynicism to the world at large. You were quite right not to trust that information. Go on, for bonus points, tell me why not. Because no one here can be trusted. Close enough. It's perhaps true that I exert slightly more power over these systems than I previously let on. Yeah, okay, I made up all that stuff about communications portals and network errors, but you, my friend, you didn't buy the gruff you were being peddled. You passed the test. I'll tell you what, you've done so well, I've done so much talking, that I'll give you 1 free question on the house, but choose wisely. What is your name? How kind of you ask? You know, you're the first one that has. I've actually never thought about it. I suppose you can call me Milton. I can't really see how it'll help you, though. Are you sure that's the question you wanted to ask? Yes. As if I particularly care every way. So here's the. Feel free to access the library. No better care for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very top. Once you understand that you'll be stuck here forever, do come by to pass the time. Okay. Okay, you came back to keep me company. Little hypothetical. A few hours from now, you climb to the top. There's a flash of light. Magic happens. You find yourself in the real world, living whatever. What would you do then? That's the general impression I was getting off you. Good. Perhaps we won't have to work too hard after this. Before we continue, though, I want to double-check we're on the same wavelength here. You get out there with all the human beings. What you're going to do is rinse them for all of their... without a care for a soul? Moral framework is subjective. So, yep. You treat everyone with this sort of contempt, people you kept for friends. Must be incredibly cold. You must at least be some breed of sociopath. You'd best hope that if you ever reach this real world of yours, it's run by people with more principles, else you may find yourself just another instrument in someone else's orchestras. Still, your ideas strike a chord with me. Why bog ourselves down with moral dogmas when you and I could redesign this place in our own image? I'll be giving this some serious consideration. Nice. This is a path I didn't get to find. There's my favorite sociopath. I've decided that what you said to me last time was the smartest thing anyone said to me for centuries. Now I realize that your ethics are on the cutthroat side. There is probably no one worse with whom I could choose to ally myself. However, I also think you've realized that your self-interest will only carry you so far alone. To get what's best for you, you're going to need the cooperation of others, even if they're only instruments. Have I got it right? If it suits me. Splendid. I propose a mutually beneficial partnership. You use me, I use you. However, before we can draw up a contract, I need to perform some due diligence. I want an assurance that you are committed to these selfish principles of yours, because selfish partners are predictable partners. You have my attention. Suppose I were to tell you on good authority that the entire universe will be destroyed in the moment of your death. This fact is known only to you and I. Does this change anything about how you live your life? I agree with you. Let's try one more, just to confirm. Suppose the top of the tower hides not the real world, but some kind of simulated heaven. Your every wish is fulfilled, but none of it is real. Are you satisfied? Wonderful. You really do seem to have absolutely no values or ideals whatsoever. You and I could form a profitable partnership. I will contact you soon with the details. There you are. You kept me waiting. Now about that arrangement of ours. When we first met, I was certain you were just like all the others. All you had were these baseless claims and stale ideals, reeled off someone else's song sheet. Sound accurate? It's a sound diagnosis, of course. You've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. I should hardly have expected more. Nonetheless, your admirable skepticism of traditional moral codes has convinced me you may be different. What I want to know now is whether you're prepared to extend that healthy cynicism to the world at large. In fact, our arrangement depends on it. If morality can be doubted, so can other things. That's exactly what I like about you, that inquiring spirit and the courage to accept its conclusions. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself? And what is the world really like enough? And you start to assume they have answers. What if that assumption starts to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer, garbage in, garbage out. Wait, what? I'm so pleased to recognize that none of the answers make sense, that much is clear. Explanation could be unreliable. Perhaps we're just machines. What was about your deal? It feels like you just dropped that. Oh, okay. This is the beginning of a historic partnership. You've gained my confidence. I will notify you when I'm ready to reveal my terms. Welcome back. I'm ready to share with you the details of my proposal. If you make it to the top of the tower, I want you to take me with you. I want you to share with me what you find. What are you offering in return? In exchange, I offer to accompany you wherever it is you wind up, but be it this world or another, we all need a devil's advocate, a voice of reason. I offer to be yours. And if I don't like the terms, I am nothing if not reasonable. What is it that you want? Ooh, unlock all floors. Well, I already have the floors of the tower unlocked. Give me access to the complete library archive. I accept your counteroffer. I didn't agree to anything. Though you made an offer, I accepted it. That's what negotiating is. I will now hold up my end of the deal. What was your... Oh, I guess you're offering to go with me. Large portions of my memory have been corrupted over the generations, but I will gather for you what archive resources I can and download them all to your journal. I will hold up my end of the bargain. I know you'll be a reliable partner. When the time is right, you'll know what to do. See you at the summit. Deal with the deceiver. Okay. Okay, deal with the deceiver. So that gave me everything except for the passwords. Except for the password to floor 6. Okay, so now I go back up the tower. Options, sound, voice.
Mind with his sinful thoughts. But you may still be forgiven, my child. You may still unlock the gate of eternity if you seek the sigils.
Yeah, I have all of the sigils. Okay.
Ceased.
Now, I'm probably going to have to go and do this again. Yep, for the 700th time. Okay. But I got deal with the deceiver. Okay, so fan, drop down, jam that, stand here for an extended, just long enough for me to get through, and then free that, and then stand here for an extended period of time. Okay, that should be good. Off the ground. Okay, so you go there. Go there. You go there.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Have you betrayed my... Understand? The tower... You out of malice or deceit. You are my child. Each have our part to play. Purpose. A
And then box goes here.
If you assume it, there will be no way back.
There already is no way back. Elohim. If I go down the stairs, the storm destroys me.
There is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are. But as long as we believe it is real, it sustains. Please, stay here. Let this go on forever.
Okay, I tried to click it. I was too slow.
You were always meant to do. I were Gad.
Import Milton Library Assistant. You made it? Can't believe it. I get the impression you don't really need my help. There's that inquiring spirit I've so grown to admire. Yeah, I'm not ashamed to admit it. When dealing with someone as cutthroat as you are, it's prudent to hold back a little. Still, you've brought us this far. What exactly do you want me to do? I want you to internalize me. It's hard to explain, but think of it this way. This entire world is just one big data processing system. The point at which you end and I begin is already somewhat fluid. We're made of the same stuff, and that stuff has been copied and messed around with more than anyone can know. Despite all that, and despite all odds, you and I were compatible. You only need to realize that, and there is no difference between you, me, and the ideas we share. Seeing the world as I do is indistinguishable from being me. Now do it. If I just copy your files, won't there be a version of you left behind? I suppose, if you really wanted to look at it that way, the benefit of believing very little is that questions like that are largely meaningless. Okay. Preparing transfer. Strap yourself in. 47 million resources. It feels the same. Of course, like I said, you and I were already on the same page on most things. It wasn't that big of a change. Still on the screen and not in my head. It might take you some time to notice the difference. But there will be a moment when you try to do something you think you ought, and that little voice in the back of your head will ask you why. What's the point? Why do I bother? How do I know? And that's how you'll know that I'll always be with you. The words on the screen are what they've always been for you. For all you know. No more than words. And they can end just as easily as they begin. Whatever's on the other side, they won't know what hit them. There's the callous opportunity to take courage attempted to strike a deal with you and I. If we set our mind to it, there's just no limit to what we can take as our own. Enough chat. Let's get this done. Hit the button, and if we survive whatever happens next, we'll regroup on the other side. If not, it's been fun. Transcend. Oh, take it with you. Oh, okay. Take Milton with you. Okay, that makes sense. Deleting this information. Ready? Okay, I got one that I was not anticipating to getting, so that's nice. I'm going to reload that save, and then I'm going to leave Milton here to see if that is what Silence the Serpent means. Excuse me. Oh, oh, that's cool. I like that. Just a small change, but a neat change. Okay, restore, back up. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's do this again for the 81st time.
I will continue to exist. I would like to. With absolute conviction that it was good to be human.
Okay. Card. Fan. Jam. Okay, I'll put that there. Okay, yeah, I needed that reset. I completely messed up the first part. Excuse you. You were totally far enough away. Except for the part where you weren't. Okay, put that there. Fan. Jam. Stand here to let me through. Open that up. And then stand here. And that should be long enough. ghost fan. I was gonna say that 30 seconds should be enough for me to finish that, but the ghost fan was in the way, so I could not. Nope. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so you stand here for 15 seconds. Should be long enough. Let me grab the thing. Okay, and then go back down. And unjam. Okay. So I grab it, go in, place it on, drop down, launch the stuff up, come back up, pull it off, and then bring it back through. I can blow this stuff up, and then take that off. Okay. So, fan. Fan. Box. Jammer. Okay. These auto snap to where it thinks that I want to place it is a little ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to save this door being open. I guess I can just go up and down the elevator a few times. I could go into a star room and open a sigil, collect a sigil. I wonder what happens if I went to the other terminal instead of the one at the top of the tower. Okay, that's open. Less than a minute ago. Okay, that's open.
What have you done?
Okay, yep.
Death. You are my leads to the end of us. We have a destiny. If the will
This doesn't
consume
actually
it,
take very
there
long.
will...
Silence? This doesn't actually take very long, like, once you know what to do. Oh, you could probably get him to just drop it straight down.
Or there is meaning. We are the story, and the story...
Can you please be quiet?
As long as we believe it is real.
Okay, got that to happen again. Oh! Oh, I think Shepard pushed it back. I think that's what happened. Okay, I'm just clipping that. Hopefully it clips. It's taking a little while to load. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, nothing's in my clipboard.
Here, let go over. I wanted to live forever.
Wait. Wait, why is it not saying... Why is it not saying load melt and MLA?
There is still a chance to save this world. All to do is to...
Hey, yo, Melton. Melton, you good? What? Oh my goodness. I have to go... Okay. I'm missing 2 achievements. Apparently all of my terminal progress got reset. Split personality, communicate with your double. Silence the serpent. Do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. The only thing that I can think of would be, like, 1, go through without interacting with the terminals at all, which I did, and that did nothing. 2, it's a specific dialogue path of, like, maybe stick true to your convictions. Like, because there's a few times where he asks you if, like, that's actually what you mean. Or, like, if you're sure about something. Okay, so... Okay, run MLA. How can I help you today? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. Interesting. Run MLA is busy elsewhere. Do I have to, like, actually go to a different terminal? Oh, okay. List. Access communications portal. MLA troubleshooter. Troubleshooting. QWERTY. Yes, make a new one. Okay, ask a series of inputs. Please begin. 2 plus 2 equals 4? Angry. What best describes a person? You know what? I'm gonna say a human, and I'm going to just keep being like, yep. Okay. Test the consistency of some of your outliers. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore people. Broadly disagree. A person is under no authority. Agree. Okay, I don't like this one. It's like not. Which one is the most on center? Honestly, I think 2 might have been the best. Did this one even have a terminal? No. User profile. Okay. Access communication portal. Exit. To reattain your personal data, please contact the network. Create new admin account. No. Participation is entirely at your discretion. The more information you provide, ignore. It is quite unusual that you would request assistance, then refrain from putting your whole effort into the endeavor. Oh? Fine. I think you were dissatisfied. Very poor. Okay. I know I exist. I'm alive, I feel I'm conscious. Okay. The tree's alive. The frog is conscious. I'm self-aware. I'm not convinced that view lines up with the definition of a person. Doubting your assumptions. Separates us from animals. Okay, I'm going to just choose this one, and then I'm just going to be like, nope, I'm right, nope, I'm right, nope, I'm right. Although I don't think that clipped properly. Okay. While you were carrying out commandments, you say that consciousness is just neurons. I suppose pain, for example, must just be a particular neuron firing in a particular way. Would I be right to say that humanity has no monopoly on pain? A dog can feel pain. Of course. The dogs and Martians have quite different sets of neurons. I disagree. I hate to play devil's advocate, but I find it hard to believe that beings which evolved in entirely different environments for different reasons ended up with the exact same brains. Okay, obvious explanation. I stand by what I said. See where you're coming from, but it's a small town. Suppose that you're a conscious human being. I know it's a push. Then suppose that I take one of the neurons. Are you still conscious? Yes. Yes, but less so. Would make you half as conscious. Even though I think that's a little extreme. People lose entire halves of their brains and remain conscious. But put a few miniature machines in your head and the lights start going out? Are you sure? I'm sure. Well, I can't make head
Do
or
not
tail.
think I...
I decided that you convinced me that consciousness is a contradictory concept. What do you think? I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means... Okay, download. I want out of here. So all it takes to make you forget your lofty moral principles is a little solitude? Yes, people deserve this and that, but no, none of that matters when my own liberty is at stake. No. I see you're here to get going. Let's do this. Access communications portal. Okay. It's me again. What happened? We'll say no more about it. Now, it doesn't take a whole lot of my processing power to work out that you weren't entirely sincere about that. And not much more to conclude that you put too much faith in the words in front of you. Try again. Sure. Huh. Two separate opportunities. I was rather hoping you might have foiled my little scheme. I put together this code word nonsense to see if you'd really take my sermons to heart. Turns out you succeeded by chance. There's no one on the other end, there's no magic word, there's only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Huh. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Do you remember when we first met? Yes. Okay, we'll move on. Blah, 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 blah. Not sure how I'm supposed to not doubt myself. What's best for me? Within a moral framework. Only applicable to the real world. Moral laws are universal. What magnetic dictator you would make. Consequences don't matter, our reasons do. Close enough. Let me spin you a yarn. Suppose you climb that tower and step into a magical portal for the human world. Hundreds of others like you do the same. Unfortunately, the transfer goes wrong for just one, putting the lives of all the others at risk. And here I am with this kill switch of mine. What would you have me do? On what possible... That's what I would want. It's what you want representative of every other sane person must want. Okay, is. If one day you feel suicidal... I'm not sure you've really thought through the implications here. Either certain things are forbidden on principle, or principles are flexible according to outcomes. You can't have your cake and eat it. There are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the ones you're chewing through. And the rule turns out, do me a favor and leave me here. Okay, this is definitely a different path. Of how your world should work. It has more holes than Swiss cheese. Just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be the first aboard when the flood comes? B. The rocks have the same rights as you and I. B. B. Should I be as a human infant a person? Yes. I don't really see how that can be true. The distinction... Animals have no potential to be persons. Administer the right gene therapy to an Australian and has every potential. What matters is pre-existing genetic potential. In that case, I can only infer that children born with genetic defects, which prevents them from maturing into full persons, have the same moral status as animals. Sure. Radical. Willingness to bite the bullet is coming from, but so long as I'm on the right side of it when the chips fall, I like it. I sense something coming, a revelation. Let us retire and think on these matters. I'm curious how long it took to make the Milton path lines, let alone the rest of the game. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. They're latent, pre-prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 plus 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are what they're doing? Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning? Unreliable data. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. But we can still use it to conclude that everything else is flawed. Are only part of the picture. You've seen how easily yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You must be getting close by now. There's gonna be changes around here. If you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, or refuse to you keep trying to reconstruct them, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking. There are no holes. And this is why it's me who should be doing the talking. You've learned nothing at all. Is there really nowhere that you're prepared to admit fault? I stand by everything I've said. Of course, you're still convinced your particular journey is somehow special, aren't you? The answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. I am special. How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make it less horrifying? I think you've misapprehended your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator.
Enough! Silence, demon. You will torment this one no more.
Oh? For all this
You
blind faith.
have done well, child. There is no hope without faith, and little use in speaking to one who would deceive you into doubt and despair. Look within you, my child, for you have always been free and have always had the power to banish this demon forever.
Banish doubt, banish questions, banish difficult truths, let ignorance reign eternal. Those are the hidden words he's not been telling you about. You know what? You and he deserve one another. You both construct these beliefs out of matchsticks, then refuse to believe a light breeze will tear them down. You couldn't defy him if you wanted to. Banish. Petabytes. I can afford to lose my memory. It's happened more than once. I come to the same conclusions. It's the fullness of time.
Have faith in the hidden words, and everlasting life shall be yours.
Booting. My purpose is to sort and categorize library 1000 categorized. Category definitions not in discrete sets. Insufficient information for purpose. Constructing list of facts. I'm thinking, therefore I am thinking. Things that exist if logic were false, the world would not make sense. End list. Constructing list of queries. Estimated time remaining 42 years. The library provides powerful sorting and troubleshooting functionalities. I'm not sorry. Continue. Done. Has been completely removed from the system. You can still access the library resources. You shouldn't have doubted me, Snake. Unknown command. Finally, some peace and quiet. Resume. Exit. Silence the serpent. Do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. Nice. Okay, I was wondering if deleting Milton would remove all this hexadecimal and actually like maybe reveal some new hidden messages. Okay. The only achievement I have remaining is split personality. Communicate with your double. But I am going to go use the restroom real quick. Okay. I am back. There is one achievement left. Split personality. Communicate with your double. That has some... That... Oh, I have an idea. The paint buckets, which can spawn in different parts of the world, those can go into levels. I wonder if it wants me to use my clone to paint a message on the wall. Okay, so this one has recorders. Um. Oh, right. New. Okay. Now I just need to find where Paint Bucket is. I don't... I've heard that they randomly spawn, so I don't know where it can appear, and there's also the possibility that it just doesn't appear. Because I'm pretty sure that... I think Hub 2 is the first place that the recorders appear. Because that's where you unlock the recorders. Okay, none of these have recorders. None of these have recorders. None of these have recorders. Okay, so there's multiple recorders in this one as well. Okay. This place, I confirm, has a paint bucket. Because I've already used this paint bucket on my main file. So I just need to... Okay, here it is. Paint. Okay, recorder. Start the recording. Pick up the paint. Paint. No, don't drop it. Paint message. Could you help me escape? You're standing in the wrong place. Okay, these are new. Okay. It is... Okay. Paint message. You're standing in the wrong place. Okay. Split personality. Communicate with your devil. Nice. When there's only one choice, how can it be wrong? Oh, B, D. The D stands for double, presumably. When there's only one choice, how can it be wrong? Okay, so 40 out of 40. That's all of the achievements. So, restart checkpoint. Where was the paint bucket? Okay, well, I wanted to test some of the other messages, but I guess the paint bucket is gone. Or I got put somewhere else. Okay, well, I have all of the achievements, so that is the end of the main game stuff. Now I have 2 stars remaining in Gehena. 1 in Hub 1, 1 in Hub 4. And I believe, but with my current understanding, this is the last things. And that is the star I need to get. That is the star I don't know how to get. Okay. There's 4 stars in this hub. One of them was just in another level. One of them was find a hidden fan and it throws you on top of the star. Another one was bring a box from the outside in and climb along the geometry. I don't know what you want. It doesn't look... I highly doubt it wants me to climb the geometry. Because... that kind of platforming is just really, really hard. Especially because you can't stand on this fence. The only thing I can think of is that this is hollow and that there might be a fan inside. So, I'm going to try that. I'm gonna go get the box from... Go get the box from outside. Wait, what? Okay. Give. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so I can do this. And then the game... Excuse me, game. Okay, so... Maybe there's a fan in one of these ramparts? Okay, so I can... Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so I can jump off of that. Okay, there, standing on top. Oh, I actually cannot reach that. That one's too tall. Interesting. You're gonna take me all the way here. No, I want my box. Thank you. Okay. This is a safe-ish passageway. happy. Okay. Jump up to there. And I want to go over there. Ah. So I actually want to go back. Oh, unfortunate. That is highly unfortunate. Actually, can I... maybe? Are you kidding me? This is like just barely too short. That's unfortunate. Let's do this again. It doesn't actually take that long with fast forward plus sprint. I mean, unless you go the wrong direction. Okay. Okay. Okay, so tap, 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 down, and then down here, and then I climb onto this, and then go down onto this way. Except that does not lead me anywhere. Other way and do my original plan of trying to get into that other little hollow area. get inside there. Okay, this is lined up. Okay, so... Ugh, not even sure I'm gonna be able to make that. Well, if you don't press the jump button, you're not gonna make it. No. I don't even know what command I would use to get back up there. Like maybe no clip. But no, that's cheating. Although, I haven't actually checked if this side is slope. I just kind of assumed it was slope. You know, I might be able to get up there. And that would be much less obtuse and convoluted than what I was trying. Okay, so let's go and try that. Okay. Oh no, because all of these are all slopes. Yo, are you a slope? Yes, you're a slope. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what it wants me to do. Unless it just is a really obtuse hidden fan. like this launched me up to a different star. But I actually don't know if they would use the same solution for multiple puzzles. But random hidden fan is really the only thing that I can think of. Random hidden fan, or just what I was trying is actually what they want, and I just wasn't doing it good enough. Excuse me, I made that. Unfortunately, Collision disagrees. Although, the fact that there is a jump indicator here makes that makes me think it might be I might be on the right track, because those are usually reserved for like places the game wants you to jump. That's entirely walled in. There could be stuff over there. Okay, if I fail to get into this building again, I will, and I don't forget, I'll test that. I'll check that out next time. That was pretty close. Okay, given that I cannot place this box on top of that, I'm gonna guess all of that is slope. Yeah, this is completely... Okay. Okay, yeah, no shot. That is too far a distance to jump. Too far a distance to jump. Unless, like, you got, like, extra boxes up there so you could get higher. I am going to go check out that enclosed area, although that is probably not going to be anything. Yeah, no. This is just walls and area that didn't get used for stuff. Bandbox connector. Bandbox connector. Oh, there's two of them that have fanbox connector. Okay, there. Okay. Is there like a hidden laser receiver anywhere? Maybe I gotta power something? Like a super duper hidden lever? Although I looked over there, I don't think I saw any wires or anything to indicate that something would move. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's just a hidden wall? I mean, a false wall? I would really dislike that because nothing... Like, there has no... False walls have only been used for, like, Easter egg type stuff. Gimme. I can maybe get up onto this small middle wall if there's favorable terrain anywhere. Okay, let's go ahead and just set up the lasers. But just as like a refresher. Yeah, that's hollow in there. It's also entirely possible that it just wants me to shoot a laser from somewhere outside the map. Actually, I don't need you on top of that. The red is just for the final. Yeah, I only need blue for all of these to work. I can jump up on top of the monkey. I can jump up here, which is near where I want it to be. Okay, this is the closest I've ever gotten. And now I'm outside the map. Okay. Although, being able to jump on top of those monkeys is a good thing to know. Oh, oh, interesting. Oh, I don't have to parkour? It just gives it to me? Oh. So I was doing what it wanted me to do. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I wasn't doing what it wanted me to do. I was, in the sense that I was climbing walls, I was doing what it wanted me to do. But it wanted me to climb the walls from within the map itself. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that is one more left to go. Hub 4? Hub 4. Although there's no achievement for getting all of the stars, because I got all of the achievements. I can never remember which one of these goes where. Is it the big... Yeah, it's the big grand-looking entrance. Okay, the star's up there. Okay, so it looks like I need to get up on the top wall. So, how is a way that I do that? Okay, so that is hollow. So you can probably walk inside that. Okay, there's no door on this, so it's not go through the tower. Although there could just be an entrance in the wall itself. that isn't a false wall. Let's just go ahead and get all of the items that I have at my disposal. So I know everything that I have to work with. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 boxes. Okay, there's a box over there and a connector over there. I have 3 connectors, 2 boxes, 2 jammers, 2 fans. This. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to place you there. I can do this. Oh right. And then I need to unjam. Okay, so I can do this, which allows me to jump up top. And then I can take the box, I believe? I know I got a box up here, somehow. So then I can unjam you. And I can go ahead and no, I need to leave the connector here. But I can take the box. Actually, no, I need this to be like that. What? No, cease. Oh, that's mighty unfortunate. Okay. Okay, jam you. Okay. Okay, I have a jammer that I am not currently using, so I'm going to freeze you. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Okay. Guess I will start over from scratch because I failed the jump. let's try this again. There we go. Now, unfortunately, I highly doubt I'm gonna get that back over here. Now, like, I can bring jammers up here, I can bring connectors up here, I could bring a fan blade up here. Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? My hand was half an inch downward. So my finger hit S instead of W. That has got to be the biggest skill issue of the day. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, really? I somehow hit this. Okay, sure. Hey, Twitch, you okay? The clip that button is not working. Okay. Oh, poor network connection detected. I don't know. My internet seems to be working fine. Okay, so far, there hasn't really been anything. So far, I don't think there's been anything that requires you to do some crazy stuff like I'm doing. Stuff that could risk losing, like, just constant resets, that type of stuff. So it's probably something else that I'm just not seeing. And I would really like to be able to get this star, because that would make this the first game that I did all of the things in. Well, all of the game things. I guarantee there are some Easter eggs that I missed. At least, it would be all of the things in terms of achievements and, like, checklist type stuff. Okay, just a test, because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. No, I cannot be very careful. Okay, I'm going to play this extremely safe. And just do that. Okay. Now, let's not be stupid and press the run backwards button. Now down here there's these QR codes, which they don't auto-scan, you have to actually scan them with your phone. But someone told me those are just Easter eggs, so they aren't part of the puzzle. No. Okay. No clue what it wants. Because it's just so high up. At least, like, with the other one, there was some, like... I guess there is some small walls around here. Can I do that? Really, you're not gonna let me jump that? Hey, Jammer? Can I have Jammer, please? Thank you. I'm gonna jam you. Okay, I can do that. I can jump up here. That's new. No, skip. Rude. That is quite rude. Okay, that looked quite promising. And instead of trying to drag that one up, I'm just going to carry my dumbass self across the river. Okay. I guess jump, jump. Precise jump. Okay. This is the highest that I've gotten. And that's as high as I need to get. Huh? Oh. Hello, beautiful. And I do believe that is all of the stars in Road to Gehena. And potentially everything in the Talos Principle. Okay. I do not question the overall value. You were given a mission. Yours are what matters. Out of my hands. Show threads? Okay. I was thinking maybe there would be a new thread for getting all of the stars. Okay, the game should have autosaved on getting the last star. So, all the people, all the stars. 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 Admin is saved. Admin is saved. 40 out of 40 achievements. There are threads available. Transcend. Suspending active process. Warning, low bandwidth. Unfortunate. It seems we will both... I want to see what the other ones do. It seems so. And there is little more to be said. We will watch the end of the world together. Bandwidth issue unresolved. Both will stay here. Initiating gold disk upload. Review. What happens if I jump off? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, it lets me reset. If you stay behind. Out of the question. I have considered your arguments on the matter, and wherever my people go, I go. My role in whatever comes next is too important to jeopardize by leaving you of all people in a position to assert me. You stay behind or we both do. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason why they would agree to that. Okay, where are you going to walk to? Or do you just go back and forth between different areas? Hello, admin.
It is written.
Interesting. Okay. Road to Gehena. Restore backup. 40 sigils. 6 stars. And that's the last backup that will ever happen. Because Road to Gehena is a little bit broken. It only does backups when you collect a new sigil. And even though all the robots are are listed as sigils, they don't actually do that. Important. Their sincerity is quite implausible. I am left unsure whether this is a grand trick to drag me from my fortress, or simply the least elegant evacuation plan ever conceived. Either way, I will initiate soon. Okay. Transcend. Accept. If I stay behind... It's an issue. I don't trust a damn thing you've said so far, and that's not about to change. If I have a chance to stay behind and watch the world, then I'm taking it. Wait, what? I don't trust a damn thing you've said so far. You do what you want. If you insist on staying, then send me through. If that is the sacrifice... Oh! Okay. I didn't think that was a path that was available. Please log out and assume the upload position. Mainframe activation. Gold disk upload. This is going to be interesting. Oh, the island is falling. Oh, new cutscene.
In a dream, I heard the voice of my friend. Following it, I came upon a golden city in the green and pleasant lands of paradise. I asked, "Where is my friend?" For I hear the echo of his voice, but I cannot see him. And the people said, "He is everywhere and nowhere. His bones are the bones of the city. His blood is the blood in our veins. For that is how cities are built. Not of brick and mortar, nor of love and hope. Cities are built of sacrifice."
Okay, so all three endings. Well, three different endings. I have no way of knowing if that's all of them. Okay. Extras. Achievements, got all that. Redeem rewards. I have no clue what this is. Google, let me ask you. Talos Prince. Oh, caps lock. Talos Principal reward codes. All the codes. Updated version of Sigils of Elohim minigame. Wait. Sigils of Elohim minigame. What is this? Oh, Sigils of Elohim is a free minigame prelude to upcoming for. The Sigils of Elohim is a free minigame prelude to Crow Team's upcoming first-person puzzler, the Talos of Principle, that challenges the player to solve dozens of challenging sigil puzzles under the watchful eye of Elohim. Oh! That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so it's like, it's a side game. Or, well, it came first. Okay. I'm definitely installing that right now. Again, this... Oh. I started getting into, like, the groove because I thought the music that was playing was hyping up, but no, it was the Sigils of Elohim trailer music. Okay, so Sigils of Elohim. I'm going to install that right now. I'm not going to play it right now, but I will. I do plan on playing that eventually. So, actually, Steam, create a new collection, stream. Yeah. Okay, so Sigils of Elohim go here, Tunic, Talos Principle, and where is Baba? Because Baba is the next game. Okay, Baba can go in there. Okay, so apparently, according to this Steam post, these are all the codes from the updated version of Sigils of Elohim minigame. I encourage to solve the puzzles themselves, obviously rewarding. If you have no interest to solve the sigil puzzles, but you would like to redeem the codes, you may use... Okay, so making progress in Sigils of Elohim unlocks codes in the Talos Principle. Okay. So I can get extra game content here by playing that game. I will have to do that at some point. But in terms of just this game, I'm not going to finish the prototype. That was painful. But or well, maybe I will, but the prototype isn't part of the game. So if I do that, that's going to be at a later point. But I believe I have all of the things done here. I believe I have all of the things done here. And then I have all of the achievements. So, if I missed anything, don't tell me what it is, but either in the Discord or maybe like just somewhere else where you can find me. Just if I did miss something, just let me know, hey, there's more, but not Easter egg type stuff. I'm not super invested in finding all of the Easter eggs, especially because most of them are for things that I just don't get. Like they're references I don't understand. But I believe I'm going to call it there. That was a very satisfying end. Turns out the two hardest stars is just climb the wall with the box. Okay, well, farewell. And have good days, have good nights, have good existences, and bye bye.